CKGE-FM. Killer Classics 94.9. The New Rock 94.9. The Rock. The David Marsden radio program is brought to you in part by Two Men in a Truck Oshawa and Two Men in a Truck Toronto East.
Do not adjust your dial, but we recommend you adjust your brain.
Tickets. Who needs tickets? You guys want some tickets, huh? Hey, you got tickets?
Hey, I'm good, man.
Tickets, please. Tickets. Can I have your tickets, please? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and those in outer space, welcome to the Marsden Theater.
One radio station, one frequency, one man.
I'm here for ya!
Strap yourself in and get ready for a ride like no other.
Be sure you are grounded for sound
and toaster electricity. Nothing but champagne from now until the finale. Welcome to the Marsden Theater.
It's an electric toaster.
with David Marsden.
Hey there, everybody. How you doing tonight, huh? Everybody set and everybody ready. Yes, indeed. The Marsden Theater is filling up. Folks are filing in, coming in by the thousands tonight. I welcome you. It's good to know that we can be together here in the nighttime. Won't you gather with me? I got some music for you right here. Booga Ooga. And I say to you, welcome in to the Marsden Theater. Tonight is a special night here, as we all gather to remember a friend. Oh, sorry. I cleared my throat right there in front of you. I didn't know you were looking. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I'm going to tell you straight up, folks, this show is not going to be easy for me, but I am going to do it for you. And I want to take you back now. I want to take you back to a time when we were all just a tad younger, and you had gathered at the CFNY Video Roadshow. On stage, Ivor Hamilton over there, and any one of us over there, could have been me, could have been Earl Jive, could have been James Scott, could have been anybody. And there, the guy who set it all up, he's there behind the turntables. He's looking at you. The monitors turn on, the screens turn on, the lights go down, the stage lights come up. Welcome to the Video Roadshow. Martin Streek is standing there, waving at you. He's saying, come on in.
will I catch a train? I need out now, baby, 'cause I'm going insane. I wanna go to New York City 'cause they tell me it's a place to be. I wanna go to New York City. I just know that it's a place for me. Yeah. I'm getting pretty tired of going downtown. You know, the same trip every day. It's kind of bringing me down. Will I get out? Well, I wonder how. I gotta get it moving, man. I gotta move it right now. I wanna go to New York City 'cause they tell me it's a place to be. I wanna go to New York City. I just know that it's a place for me. I'm getting pretty tired and I wanna get out. I'm getting pretty angry, man, and it's no good to shout. I'm getting fucking pissed off, you know. I'm tired of going downtown. You know, the same trip every day. It's kind of bringing me down. I wanna go to New York City 'cause they tell me it's a place to be. I wanna go to New York City. I just know that it's a place for me. I'll do it. Oh yeah, I wanna go to New York City 'cause they tell me it's a place to be. I wanna go to New York City. I just know that it's a place for me.
David Marsden and you on 94.9 The Rock.
Could be wrong. I could be right. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be black. I could be white. I could be right. I could be wrong. I could be white. I could be black. Your time has come. Your second skin. The cost so high. The gain so low. Walk through the valley. The written word is a lie. May the road rise with you. 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 Could be wrong. I could be right. Could be wrong. I could be right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be right. Could be wrong. I could be right. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be black. I could be white. I could be right. I could be wrong. I could be black. I could be white. Your time has come. Your second skin. Cross so high, the gun so low. Walk through the valley. The written word is a lie. May the road rise with you. 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 Could be wrong. I could be right. Could be wrong. They put a hot wire to my head 'cause of the things I didn't said. They made these feelings go away. I'm all down cities and in every way. Your time has come, your second skin. Cost so high, the game so low. May the road rise with you. 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 Anger is an energy. 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 Anger is an energy.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, I don't even have to tell you what it is. Everybody already knows. You said to yourself, we are, of course, in the Marsden Theater, 94.9, The Rock, our gathering place tonight. And no matter where it is you happen to be tonight, in Canada, the United States, or anywhere across the world, you can get us at therock.fm, or you can go to marsdenglobal.com, click on the little 94.9 icon there. And this is a night where we will remember together Martin Streek, who left us a few days ago, put on his wings, and is out there journeying. And somehow I think he's listening. Somehow I think he knows. Somehow I hope to put some music into your ears tonight that will make him smile tonight. By the way, of course, I got to tell you, I'm going to do this right up until midnight. Everything that happens from here on forward is for and about Martin. I first met him when he was 18 or 19, and he was interning at that radio station called CFNY. The rest of the story I'll tell you as the night goes on. But I also wanted to tell you that the last 2 hours of my show tonight, the radio station has allowed me to put them up commercial-free. So I want you to stick around and enjoy that for the last 2 hours. Meanwhile, you're at 94.9 The Rock in the Marsden Theater.
94.9 The Rock presents Today in Rock.
On this date, 1969, working at Abbey Road Studios in London, the Beatles recorded Maxwell's Silver Hammer. John Lennon returned to the studio after recovering from a car crash in Scotland, and a bed was installed in the studio for Yoko, who was pregnant at the time. In 1977, Elvis Costello quit his day job at the Elizabeth Arden Cosmetics to become a full-time musician. And in 1978, the Rolling Stones jammed with one of their early idols, Muddy Waters, during a gig in Chicago. I'm Matt Diamond. That's Today in Rock for July 9th on 94.9 The Rock.
And, of course, as we gather together here in the nighttime, Mars Bar, sitting on your shoulder, shoving a couple of things in your ears, thinking and playing for Martin tonight as we gather. Now, earlier in this week, I had put up some notices on several boards that if anyone had anything they wanted or wished to say, they could send me an email, and I will do my damnedest to get it on the radio. Well, I have to tell you, I have been absolutely swamped. They have come from all corners of North America. They've come from other radio people at other radio stations. They've come from musicians. They've come from fans, and they've come from many people who knew Martin and worked with him back in the day. So I will be doing my absolute best to get through everything I possibly can tonight as I read these to you. First up, I'm devastated. I'm encouraging, this is a writer, by the way. His name is Dave Holden. He lives in Vancouver. Dave Holden writes, I'm devastated, and I'm encouraging people to post a roadshow button on their profile pic on Facebook to show some love. And then he says, are you in? Yes, I am. And if you go to my Facebook page, you'll see that roadshow button. And if you don't have a picture, you can copy the one that's there and put it up on your site. You can do it right now. And from Rob Morfitt, Rob Morfitt writes, my eyes are filled with tears today for our beloved Martin. Signed, Rob XO. David Marsden. For Martin Streek and you. 94.9 The Rock.
Can't you Temple of love. below the wave. When stone is dust and there remains the only haven you can trust. And the devil in a black dress watches over. My guardian angel walks away. Life is short and love is always over in the morning. Black wind, come carry me far away. With a fire from the fireworks up above, with a gun for a lover and a shot for the pain. You run for cover in the temple of love. You shine like thunder, cry like rain. And the temple of love grows cold and strong. When the wind blows stronger, cold and long. And the temple of love will fall before this black wind calls my name to you no more. In the temple of love you hide together, believing pain and fear outside. But someone near you rides the weather, and the tears he cried will rain on walls as wide as lover's eyes. In the temple of love, shine like thunder. In the temple of love, cry like rain. In the temple of love, hear the calling. And the temple of love is falling down.
David Marsden and you on 94.9 The Rock.
the watchers, let's say watch for the senator. He caught the getaway man lane with a sex machine. Got to a little side.
you hear it? There's somebody here.
You hear that? It's the music. It's a band. Do you hear that? Skinny Puppy. David Marsden and you together here in the nighttime in the Marsden Theater, 94.9 The Rock. Of course, we are in the I can't believe we're almost an hour into the first five here, first of the five, whatever I'm trying to say. It doesn't really matter. You know what I'm talking about anyway. But I will tell you, if you've just arrived, you've missed some great music. I don't know what I'm going to do for you. But I guess what I'll have to do is make it up and play even better music in the next four. This is, of course, Marsden Theater and our tribute to the amazing DJ known as Martin Streek. As we move through this night, I hope that if you have never met him, if you didn't know him, I hope that by the evening's end, you will feel as though you know him as your best friend. Because, in fact, when he was on the radio, that is what he was, your best friend. As you probably know, I may mention this just as a roundup here. I had put out on several boards this week messages to send along something you felt you wanted to say to Martin, to all of those of us who are his fans. And I got to tell you, I thought I was swamped from all the stuff that came in over the last 2 or 3 days. The emails are coming in here at an incredible rate, and I will do my absolute best to get to them before this night is over. I absolutely will do my best. It's going to be a little tight, but I will do my best. Please be patient with me, okay? It is indeed the Marsden Theater. David Marsden here for Martin Streek tonight, looking at and remembering so much about what he is and what he will always be in our memories. Music journalist Karen Bliss writes, I loved bumping into Martin. Sometimes at a crowded concert where you see tons of people you know, you nod or give a slight wave. But when I saw Martin, I'd always go over and say hello. He just had that kind of magnetic personality. He was always so friendly and made you feel so good. It was always great to see him. Those are the words of music journalist Karen Bliss, who is also a friend of mine, and I know she's very sincere about this.
This is CKGE FM at 94.9 FM. Welcome to the Marsden Theater. 94.9 The Rock. The David Marsden radio program is brought to you in part by Two Men in a Truck Oshawa and Two Men in a Truck Toronto East.
The boat keeps on.
You're in the Marsden Theater with the Mars Bar on 94.9 The Rock.
Soon I discovered that this rock thing was true. Jerry Lee Lewis was the devil. Jesus was an architect previous to his career as a prophet. All of a sudden, I found myself in love with the world, so there was only one thing that I could do, was ding-a-ding-dang, my dang-along-ling-long. my car. It's a love affair, mainly Jesus and my hot rod.
I know, Jesus and the hot rods. Taking it and putting it there and saying to yourself, wait a minute, where am I? Have I slipped into some zone that I'm not familiar with? You are in the Marsden Theater at 94.9 The Rock, and you have joined in this incredibly large wake tonight. Thousands of people at this wake tonight, I'm telling you. And, of course, the wake is for the great Martin Streek. We'll keep it going until, midnight or so right here, and I hope you'll join me and stay with me. I got all these notes and everything. I want to try and read some of them to you. I just played Tool a little bit ago, so I wanted to read this note here. This is from Steph Quinlan, sometimes known as the 50-foot Queenie. Steph Quinlan writes, I never met Martin Streek, but I'd know his voice anywhere. How many Sunday evenings did I spend at Whiskey Saigon dancing to retro tunes while Martin Streek kept the party going? Too many to count, says Stephanie. Steph, I guess. Those were some of my best memories in my late 20s. You could tell that Martin was a DJ for the best and purest reasons, because he loved the music with a fierce passion and he wanted to share that love. On August the 5th, I'm seeing Tool live for the first time, something I've wanted to do for years. I know Martin loved Tool. At the show, I'll buy myself a beer and pour some of it on the ground for Martin, so that in some small way, he can be there too. Steph Quinlan writes those words. I thank you for them. And, of course, we are here gathered at the nighttime for this wake. And, of course, it is for Martin Streek. Say hi. Phil Evans gets in touch from out in Vancouver. Phil Evans, you might remember back in the 80s, he was known as, was it Captain Phil? I think it was. He drove. I don't think he drove. He was the captain of the boat that we used back in the day, and used to take people out in the water and have a wonderful old time. And, of course, when anybody was appearing at Ontario Place, any of the superstars, they usually spent the afternoon with Captain Phil and some of us from the radio station sailing around in Toronto Harbor. So, Phil, it's good to hear from you. Phil writes, hi, David. Listening to your show tonight is like being in Marty's car. Love to you all from Phil Evans. He is now marketing and promotion manager for Virgin Radio Vancouver. Thank you, Phil. Great to hear from you. And, of course, as you know, we are indeed celebrating tonight. This is not a sad thing. We are celebrating this man's life. The fact that he is no longer with us is a sad thing. This note comes from Lucas and the Clicks. You know the band The Clicks. I play a lot of them. And their manager reached out for me this week and said that they had been spending a lot of time with Martin lately. Lucas from The Clicks says, I remember listening to him from as young as 15, when 102.1 was the spirit of radio. It was one of the first radio stations, if not the first, that brought us music that wasn't in the commercial realm, music that no one else played. And it was, to me, the real beginnings of the indie music movement. Martin Streek was one of those people who was there and part of it all. I still feel his influence to this day, pushing bands that no one else thought mattered. He obviously saw the future in music. Martin was a part of an era, and an era that I had the privilege of being part of, writes Lucas, and an era that I hope will not end. That comes from Lucas and the Clicks. And here now, from the Marsden Theater, 94.9 The Rock, to you, Lucas and the Clicks.
I'd hoped to turn your world around, but you let go, you changed your mind. It's hard enough to see this through. Why can't you look me in the eye? And what did you think I turned into? And what did you think I'd do for you? You cut off my hands to hide the truth and make me the liar inside you. I know we have to burn this down. I see we're flying way too high. And now I see so dangerous. You're always trying to take what's mine. And what did you think that I would do while you painted red? I painted blue. I cut off my hands to bear the truth. Forever the liar inside you. I'm not changing for anybody else, 'cause every time I do, it seems I lose myself. I'd hoped to turn your world around, but you let go. You changed your mind. But now I cannot see this through. Already wasted too much time. And now there is nothing I could do. You're still painted red and I'll feel blue. I'll keep in my hands, that's what I'll do, and show you the liar. I'll show you the liar inside you. Inside you.
That is the, I don't have to tell you who that is. That would be ridiculous. But one of the faves, I'm going to tell you, Blue Monday, and it was. Of course, you are at 94.9 The Rock and picking it up around the world, wherever it is you are tonight, picking it up at therock.fm. And if you have friends who have moved somewhere else, you really should get in touch with them now, no matter where it is in the world they are, and tell them to put it on. Until midnight tonight, I am doing a tribute to the great DJ named Martin Streek. He was a friend of mine. I got a note here from Sudeep K, who says, I'm not sure I have anything but music to share. He was always the words. I just played the tunes in the background. That comes from Sudeep. He says, one love to everybody. And then he says, have 5 fun hours on the radio. Martin would want you to enjoy that. And believe it, as difficult as this is, I am enjoying every second of it, I'm telling you. Thank you, Sudeep K. Sudeep K, I believe, was one of Martin's producers on the radio. So that's good to hear from you. And I know Sudeep, and he's a great guy and very sincere. Hi to Chris Herman tonight, who writes, I knew Martin since the 90s. He was an epic force behind the mic, in the studio, and at the DJ booth. He was also a fantastic presence to be around. I've gotten to know several past on-air personalities at that station since the 90s, but none had the oomph that poured out of Martin. Miss you, Marty. Thank you, Chris. Chris has also asked if I could play something. I'm not going to guarantee on requests, but I will do my best because I know what it means to you, and it means to me, and it means to all of us here in the Marsden Theater. I'm David Marsden, and you're in the Marsden Theater. I want to mention marsdenglobal.com. I usually tell you more, but we're in something else tonight, but I do want to mention coming up next week, next Thursday and Friday, a very special and very exciting thing is going to take place right there at marsdenglobal.com. I can't tell you about it yet. I can't tell you about it just now, but come with me here next Thursday. That's a week from tonight. And I know you're going to be pleased. I know you're going to be happy. It's something very cool that's happening at marsdenglobal.com. That'll be next Thursday. I mentioned earlier tonight that I think I've known Martin since he was about 18 or 19. And I first met him because he was working like interning kind of thing with Earl Jive, doing clubs and the kind of stuff that the Jiver did back in the day. And Jive stepped into my little office one day and he said, you really should talk to this guy. What's his name? I said. They said, his name's Martin Streek. Earl and Beverly were there, and they said, he's a pretty cool guy, and he's really, really incredible with energy and everything. So I did, in fact, meet with Martin Streek later that same day. I don't remember, actually. A couple of weeks ago, yes, I did actually hire him to become part of the Video Roadshow for CFNY. And what a job he did. And a couple of weeks ago, I was at the Andy Pool Hall, and Kevin O'Leary was celebrating his 50th birthday, and a whole lot of people from the old days of the Spirit of Radio all rolled into the club. And one of the people who rolled into the club that day was Martin Streek. He came up to me and he said, I've just been dumped from that radio station, and I was kind of shocked because Martin was the last guy of the originals on the air at that radio station. And he said to me, he said, I'm a little worried. And I said, why? And he said, the only job interview I've ever done in my whole life, I did with you. Martin Streek. What a guy. 94.9 The Rock. David Marsden and you.
This is CKGE FM at 94.9 FM. Welcome to the Marsden Theater. 94.9 The Rock. The David Marsden radio program is brought to you in part by Two Men in a Truck Oshawa and Two Men in a Truck Toronto East.
To let me know, should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know, should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know, should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So come on and let me know. This indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly whom I'm supposed to be. Don't you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know, should I cool it or should I blow? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So you gotta let me know, should I cool it or should I blow? Should I stay or should I go now? Trouble. And if I
on 94.9.
It's impossible for words to describe what is necessary to those who do not know what horror means. Horror.
Centaurs and monkeys just cluster around us. We drink elixirs that we refine from the juices of the dying. We are no monsters, but moral people. And yet we have the strength to do this. This is the splendor of our achievement. Caught in the airstrike with a poison kiss. Race and cannibals, prehistoric animals. Everybody happy as the dead come home. Big black nemesis, parthenogenesis. No one move a muscle as the dead come home. Priests and cannibals, prehistoric animals. Everybody happy as the dead come home. Big black nemesis, parthenogenesis. No one move a
David Marsden, 94.9 The Rock. I'm here doing, tonight's show is being done for Martin Streek. If you haven't been to the Martin Streek RIP Facebook page, I recommend you go there. There's just so many things. I'm trying to get to some of the messages tonight, but there's just so much there. And so many memories and so many thoughts and so many people expressing. When I last looked, there were over 14,000 people registered for the Facebook page, Martin Streek RIP. And, of course, we're working our way through some of the music that Martin loved. And we know that among his top three definitely would have been The Clash and Strummer. And I want to just thank everybody for the stuff that's coming in is so wonderful. I could almost turn this into a talk show, but that wouldn't be fair. But there's just so much coming in that seems to matter. In fact, I know it matters. It's just not even a question. Not even a question about it. I have a note here from Gene Velitis. Gene Velitis, you know Gene? Jesse and Gene? Gene Velitis, I believe he's in California. And he sent me this note. Martin's death should be a lesson to those who now run broadcasting, the accountants. I have to insert here, Gene, really, that where I happen to be right now at the Rock 94.9, I have the good fortune that is not the case. I get to do as I please. I get to play as I please. And I get to do what we want to do together. That's you and I. And that's pretty cool. I'm going into my 7th year here now. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, Gene carries on. Accountants know a lot about numbers. Accountants know the cost of everything, but the value of nothing. Behind each number the accountants crunch, there is a face, a life, a heartbeat, and a passion for this industry and the music. Martin brought an intangible to broadcasting that does not appear on any button or calculator of any Excel spreadsheet. In the case of Martin, the number the accountants crunched was a number they finally crunched to death. Rest in peace and creativity, Martin. Signed, Gene Velitis. Thank you, Gene. Good to hear from you. Hope you're well out there. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure, but I think he's in California. And I say hi to you. You're with David Marsden, 94.9 The Rock, of course. My tribute to my friend and colleague, Martin Streek, is what we're listening to. I should mention the last 2 hours of the show tonight, they've been this company that I work for called the Rock 94.9 have been kind enough to give me 2 hours commercial free. So we're heading up to that. It'll go from 10 until midnight. I say hi tonight to all of those of you who have joined us at Jive Radio. Just a minute, I got a note. It isn't a note. It's somebody on the Mars Bar Theater chat room mentioned that RadioJive.com is also carrying this show tonight. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They're out of Hollywood, California, so I say hi to you there at RadioJive.com, and thank you so much for joining us here as we have our thanks, Earl. I appreciate that. And yes, of course, that is the very famous Earl Jive that I'm thanking there. We all know him, we love him, and he and I have been chatting a lot lately about doing some stuff, so it's pretty cool to have it happening for you here at the nighttime. 94.9 The Rock, of course, our location. You can get us apparently at radiojive.com, marsdenglobal.com, and therock.fm. If one of those sites gets overloaded, just switch to another one, because I know there's people are coming in from everywhere. It's pretty amazing. And we're all doing this tonight together for a man named Martin Streek. Jim Wilkes writes, I did not personally know Martin Streek. Like most, he was someone I enjoyed and only knew over the year. But he was in that line of DJs that influenced my musical tastes and of whom I actually may made time out of my day and night to listen. People such as Tom Rivers, Gruff Connors, Steve Anthony, Earl Jive, Martin Streek, and myself, apparently, in my 94 9 days. James Wilkes says that he was too young for my Chum FM days. Actually, so was I. James goes on to say, this is James Wilkes says, I think in the end there's two relevant points, and he makes them this way. It's a rare opportunity to bring joy to people who will probably never see or meet or know. That should be treasured. His second point, at our lowest, there are always people who can be there for you. It's too bad he cannot see the outpouring of emotion. From this, maybe he would have reconsidered. I don't know. I profess not to have ever understood what drives a person to that point. The words of James Wilkes tonight. David Marsden in the Marsden Theater at 94.9 The Rock. Playing it all tonight for Martin Streek.
David Marsden and you on 94.9 The Rock.
Describe his feeling would be
You're in the Marsden Theater. David and you together, 94.9 The Rock, of course. This is the night when I pay tribute to my friend and colleague, Martin Streek. If you've just joined us, you've missed a lot of stuff that was pretty good. Actually, a lot of stuff that was really good. I want to say hi to Julie, sometimes known to her friends as Jules. Jules sends a note, says, I'm listening and wanted to thank you for the tribute. Don't have to thank me. There's something interesting about this tribute that I'm doing for Martin tonight. What's interesting about it is that I wish I didn't have to do it. Jules goes on to say, I didn't know Martin as he's known now. I didn't know him as a radio personality, although I listened to him. She says, I just thought of him, and I will remember him always as Martin Streek, the kid from Mississauga. There was a sweet, funny guy, and truly one of the nicest people I hung with in my teens. He's in our hearts forever. Thank you, Jules. Marsden here with you in the nighttime. Wherever it is you are tonight, I say hello to you, I salute you, and I thank you for being here. We're coming at you from three directions tonight. Of course, the rock.fm, streaming around the world. The traditional radio way at 94.9. Also from marsdenglobal.com, and simulcasting, thank you, out of Hollywood on radiojive.com. There's no excuses now for missing this one, you know. Martin's watching you. Be careful. 94.9 The Rock, David Marsden with you. We are all together here at the Marsden Theater, and I have to tell you, we are jammed up. There are just people everywhere, and it's a you see, that's the thing. Martin knew what it was like to sit in this chair. Martin knew the incredible strength and energy that you get when you sit in this chair. And it comes from out there. But I got to tell you, if he had known how much energy was coming in tonight, how much people loved Martin Streek, he'd still be here. I have a nice note. This one has to go anonymous for a reason which I know of, so we're going to run it up anonymous, but I really thought it was a nice note. From Anonymous. I went to high school with Marty, Arundel Secondary School in Mississauga. Remember, somebody else just was remembering that, too. That was Jules. He was a total goof. Not one of the jocks or cool guys, that's for sure. A little surprise for you. Me too. Actually, most of us who get behind this microphone probably were goofs in high school. Those of us who hung out with him liked him a lot, writes Anonymous. By the way, I know who this is, really. She just has to be anonymous for reasons that I know. He had a crazy sense of humor. He wasn't interested in being popular, though he did have a very cute girlfriend. He was his own person. During our school production of Music Man, you got to listen to this part. This is cute. During our school production of Music Man, see, I know what's coming. You don't, so hang in for it. Marty went around the cafetorium taking up a collection for a jockstrap for a certain theater nerd I'll refrain from naming. Why would he want to take up a collection to buy a jockstrap for someone on stage? Well, here's the answer. Because that actor would get a boner every time he had to kiss the girl who played Marion, the librarian. I thought that was a funny story. But I want to finish this note off because it's so nice. Such a humanitarian streak. We all listened to CFNY back then, the spirit of radio. She did say back then. Marty told us that one day he was going to be a DJ, and that he was going to be a DJ on CFNY. Not any other station, no. Anonymous writes, it had to be CFNY. And he, Martin Streek, was going to be a big famous DJ on the station we all listened to and loved. Anonymous carries on and says, everybody said, yeah, right, Marty, and I'm going to be a movie star. Yeah, right, Marty, and I'm going to be an astronaut. Not in a million years would anyone in our gang have voted Marty as the guy who would end up doing exactly what he said he was going to do after high school. But he was the one who did it. This scrawny, long-haired, weird little, starts with an F, actually laid out his life plan and followed it to the letter. Can't say I know anyone else, Anonymous writes, herself included, who could claim the same. Being a DJ on CFNY was Marty's life dream. And he lived the dream for 25 years. Peace to you, Marty, says Anonymous, and love to his family and his friends. You're with David Marsden at 94.9 The Rock, a tribute to Marty.
shall live again. We shall live again. We shall live again. Crazy Horse was a mystic. Yeah. He knew the secret of the trance. And sitting for the great apostle of the ghost dance. Come on, Comanche. Come on, Blackfoot. Come on, Shoshone. Come on, Shire. We shall live again. We shall live again. Come on, Arapaho. Come on, Cherokee. Come on, Payne. Come on, Sioux. We shall live again. We used to do the ghost thing. Used to do the ghost dance. But we don't sing them kind of songs no more.
Welcome to the Marsden Theater at 94.9 FM. This is CKGE FM 94.9, The Rock. The David Marsden radio program is brought to you in part by Two Men in a Truck Oshawa and Two Men in a Truck Toronto East.
Down the road came a jungle partner. Boy, he was loaded as can be. He was knocked out loaded. He was a wandering all over the streets. Sang 6 months, think no sentence. Yeah, 1 year, I know time. I was born in Angola, serving 14 to 99. But I wish I had 1 million lira, just 1 million to call my own. I would raise me, cry for me, baby. I would raise me tobacco farm. Take a walk, take a walk. And my good friend, all over the town. Now I ain't got no more money. All of my good friends just put me down. So I got upon my rotten business. Yeah, got upon my watch and chain. I was upon my sweet Gabriella. Father's my girl, on the siren. Take the walk, take the walk. I'm down, you can't get twisted. When I drive
goes down the path we have chosen. Awake to the sound as they peel apart the skin. They pick and they fall, trying to get the fingers in. Well, they gotta kill what we found. Well, they gotta hate what they feel. Well, they gotta make it go away. Well, they gotta make it disappear. The further I fall, I'm beside you. As lost as I get, I will find you. The
Translucent black capes back on the rack. Bela Lugos is dead. The bats have left the bell tower. The victims have been bled. Red velvet lines, the black box. Bela Lugos is dead. Bela Lugos is dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. The virginal brides file past his tomb. Still many times their flowers bereft in deathly bloom. Alone in a darkened room, the Count Bela Lugos is dead. Bela Lugos is dead. Bela Lugos is dead.
for Martin, Bela Lugosi, and Bauhaus, of course. You knew that. We're working our way into the night here, and this is my tribute, with a lot of help from you guys, I might add, my tribute to Martin Streek, who put on his wings earlier this week and flew away. David Marsden with you. You're in the Marsden Theater. We're here every Thursday and Friday night, of course. If you're brand new to the theater, say hi to the folks in Calgary. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate that. Craig delivered it on to me on the Mars Bar Theater chat room. If you'd like to be in there, lots of folks are in there tonight talking about Martin and things. You can go to marsdenglobal.com and click on the icon that says Mars Bar Theater chat room. That'll take you in there. And if you're thinking about all this music that we play, every Thursday and Friday after I finish the show, Ralph and his cohort, Soccer Fan in St. Catharines and Miss Parker in Florida, they print out all of the songs I play. They keep track. I don't have a playlist, so they keep track as I go along. And within about 24 hours of each show ending, they put it up on the blog spot. It's Ralph's blog spot, and you can link to it direct from marsdenglobal.com. I have a note, by the way, you're at 94.9 The Rock, and I welcome everybody who's come in also at radiojive.com out of Hollywood. Good to have you along with us tonight. I got a couple of notes here I want to read to you. This is from Paul Dingra, who writes, Hi, David. We've never met, but I feel I know you. I listened to you as an impressionable youth. Was I the impressionable youth, or was that you? Oh, that would have been you, yes, of course. And then I went on to work at that station. It's funny, everybody's calling it that station. I wrote that somewhere. I don't know whether... I have done probably a dozen interviews this past week, and these are not interviews about me, thank goodness gracious. Nor is this show about me. This is about our friend, our colleague, Martin Streek. To go on, Paul writes that he worked at that station from 89 to 99. That's 10 years, for heaven's sakes. Holy smacks. That was just about, you came in just as I was going out the door, I think. Yeah, because I think I left around 89. I can't remember. Martin and I quickly became friends, writes Paul. And we began working together at the Phoenix on Saturdays in, I think he says, he thinks it was 91. We continued to work together for years. At one point, we were doing 6 nights a week in various clubs and live-to-air events. Paul continues to write, but more than that, far more, Martin and I were close. We hung out every day. We went to parties. We rolled at raves. We jumped out of planes together. We watched Seinfeld, and man, did we laugh. Paul says, I am sad. I miss Martin. I've not much more to say at this time, but I wanted to let you know. Thank you, Paul. Great and beautiful words. I just have to, I want to read you something else, but I got to have a little drink. There. This comes from John Massacre, and John worked at that station. John worked at the Spirit of Radio in 1985 to 1991, and I knew John. I still know him very well. He's a writer and a producer, and just a tremendously talented guy, by the way. John Massacre writes the following note. He says, I only knew Martin in the workplace, CFNY, 85 to 91. But I have three very distinct memories of him. The first was at a U2 show at the old C&E Stadium. It was a very cold night, October 03, 1987. On the North American leg of their Joshua Tree tour, Martin and a friend were seated in front of us. Actually, seated is a misnomer. No one sat for that show. Despite being outdoors, down by Lake Ontario in October, the energy was tangible. Martin sang at the top of his lungs for the entire show. The sheer ecstasy he felt being in that place at that very special moment was evident to everyone around him. My second recollection is one that will never fail to amuse me. And that was when I was producing a commercial written by, I believe, Norm Spencer, writes John Massacre, based on the TV show Green Acres. I was told that Martin could mimic the voice of every character on the show. I recall there were 6 different character voices in that script, and Martin nailed every single one of them. That is talent, writes John Massacre, who knows talent, by the way, I might add. And his third memory is of walking into the master control at CFNY late one afternoon. The song playing was James Brown's Living in America, a 12-inch vinyl remix. He, being Martin, wasn't on the air that afternoon, but there, in the middle of the control room, was Martin, dancing with abandon, wild abandon. His long hair flailing wildly, totally lost in the music. Lost is probably not the right word, writes John Massacre. I would better to say that he was totally found in the music. That would be more accurate. Get out of your chair now. Rise up. Find yourself all alone, wherever it is you are. And let's dance with wild abandon.
Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Fight. David Marsden and you on 94.9 The Rock.
won't stand in the way of the Islamic force. The CIA is looking for other tactics. The KGB is smarter than you think. Brainwash mentalities to control the system using TV and movies, religions and cars. Yes, the world is headed for destruction. Is it nuclear war? What are you asking for?
Your life ain't nothing. The human race is becoming a disgrace. The rich get richer, the poor are getting poorer. Fascist, chauvinistic government fool.
Hebrews and Muslims, Christians and Hindus are in the time zones searching for the truth. Who are you to think you're a superior race, racing for your everlasting doom? We are time zone. We come to drop the bomb on you. Backward destruction. Kaboom! Kaboom! This is a world destruction.
Your life ain't nothing. The human race is becoming a disgrace. Nationalities are fighting with each other. Why is this?
Because the system tells you. People in racist categories. Knowledge isn't what it used to be. Military tactics to control a nation. Who wants to be a president or king? Mother Nature is going to work against you. Nothing in your power that you can do. Yes, the world is headed for destruction. You and I know it. The Bible tells you. If we don't stop to look for a better life, the earth will be destroyed in the time zone. Think about destruction. Think about destruction.
You, of course, are in the Marsden Theater, David and you together. Our tribute together for Martin Streek, of course, tonight. And what a 4 hours it's been so far, I can tell you. 94.9 The Rock, by the way, is where you'll find it. I'm here every Thursday and Friday night, of course, as everybody knows, and we have a pretty good time here Thursdays and Friday nights. Mars Bar Theater chat room open. If you'd like to get there, you can go to marsdenglobal.com, but somebody just sent me a note. And marsdenglobal.com has reached whatever, I don't know, what do they call that? It's maximum? I don't know why. But just keep trying. It'll come back for you, okay? marsdenglobal.com is where you find a lot of things. And, of course, there's a posting board inside there where you can post stuff to get yourself going, whatever you want. If you want to post some thoughts to Martin as well, and I know I'm not going to get through everything tonight, so I'm going to keep going. Lee Rufong says, from all of us out there on the web waves, the living need to say goodbye. And we are indeed saying goodbye tonight. But this is not really the final goodbye. This is au revoir. Lee writes that he has seen this response before, and he has gone through it. And he says, still tears to the heart, though. Thank you, Leroy. Good to hear from you as well. I have a note. This one comes from someone who worked at CFNY back in the day when it mattered. This is from James Upton, who worked there as an intern inside the music department, and indeed is a close friend of mine, I have to tell you that. James writes, sometime last year, actually I talked to James last night on the telephone, and he told me this story, and I said, write it down. It might be read. It's better left said. Sometime last year, I got on the Young subway line and took my usual spot standing opposite the entrance doors. James says, standing there next to me was Martin. I hadn't seen him since at least the 1982 Casby Awards, or maybe even the days when we were both doing the intern thing at the Spirit of Radio. Martin lowered his glasses and said my name. We had a glorious chat, and I was pleased to see he was still beaming with energy and enthusiasm for life and his love of music. It was as though no time had passed between us. I will always remember Marty bouncing up and down and about between stacks of records and milk crates, the turntables, the Super Beta video decks, and other assorted gear that made up the heart of the Video Roadshow. Undoubtedly, he was playing the Cult or Tones on Tail at the time. Thanks, Martin. That's from James Upton. And if you don't mind, I don't have commercials, so we're just winging this thing. I have one thing I want to read now. This comes from Gordon Deppe and All of the Spoons. Gordon writes, like many of you, I'm feeling a little numb right now. I saw Martin last September at the Velvet Underground. It was the first time in many years, but we were soon laughing and reminiscing about the old days. Stories from the Spirit of Radio era, like those wild CFNY cruises. Remember we talked about those earlier with Captain Phil? Those cruises around Toronto Island each summer. Unforgettable days. Gordon Depp continues. How things change in the blink of an eye. I was a guest on his Sunday 80s program that September night, and I'm glad to have had that time together to touch base, to catch up now on how our worlds had changed since the 80s. I spoke with Martin one more time after that. Ironically, he called me when Frankie of Teenage Head put on his wings. We were both feeling a little numb that day, too. Good night, Martin. Gordon Depp says, May you sleep in your Nova heart, at ease with the thoughts that this Nova won't burn out. Those words from Gordon Deppe and the Spoons here tonight in the Marsden Theater, 94.9 The Rock.
from a girl you knew long ago. On a holiday weekend, and you know that you're there once more in some forgotten story from your private library of things that you remember. Then it comes back again, those old emotions, and it brings back those old emotions. There's a taste in the sea air, and the gulls cry overhead. You walk and sink in the wet sand, and you know that you're there once more in some forgotten story from your private library of things that you remember. Then it comes back again, those old emotions, and it brings back those old emotions. Then it comes back again, those old emotions, and it brings back those old emotions. Then it comes back again, then it comes back again, those old emotions.
Welcome to the Marsden Theater at 94.
So just in case you've forgotten, this is what live radio looks like.
The David Marsden radio program is brought to you in part by Two Men in a Truck Oshawa and Two Men in a Truck Toronto East.
loose. Let me see you stripped down to the bone. Let me see you stripped down to the bone. Let me hear you make decisions without your television. Let me hear you speaking just for me.
twisted line. I'm a stranger in the eyes of the maker. I could not see for the fog in my eyes. I could not feel for the fear in my life. And from across the great divide, in the distance I saw a light. Jean-Baptiste walking to me with the maker. My body is bent and broken by long and dangerous sleep. I can't work the fields of Abraham and turn my head away. I'm not a stranger in the hands of the maker. Brother John, have you seen the homeless daughters standing there with broken wings? I have seen the flaming swords there over East of
Surf City, you know who that is. I won't even tell you because, well, you just know, and you know why I played it, of course. And you are here in the nighttime at 94.9 The Rock. David Marsden, the Marsden Theater, of course, as we do it every Thursday and Friday night, 7 till midnight. And this night, of course, I think everybody knows, we have jammed up a lot of websites tonight, and that's pretty cool. Actually, we jammed up one of them, which was mine, which is marsdenglobal.com. You might want to try again. If you couldn't get in earlier, we were just... Apparently, with the servers were loaded. I didn't actually know the servers could get loaded. I thought I had a big server, but what the heck. Blair Taylor sends along a note. I'm amazed, I got to tell you, so many people have sent in emails from people who went to school with Martin. Blair Taylor was one of them. He writes, one of my favorite memories of Marty was at Arundel High School around 1981-82. He wanted to cut his long hair and get a mohawk. So he decided to collect a nickel from as many people as he could in the school to help pay for it. Hilarious, writes Blair. Another memory is that of the same era at a teenage head concert at Arundel. Marty was up front row center, jumping up and down nonstop through the entire show. So much energy. May he and Frankie Venom both R.I.P. Sharon McDonald writes, when I found out that Martin wasn't with us any longer, I felt like I had lost a friend. Some people find this strange because he was, quote, just a DJ whom I had never actually met. I myself was a bit surprised at first by how sad the news made me. But then I realized that Martin's voice had been heavily incorporated into the soundtrack of my life. His exquisite taste and knowledge of music has greatly influenced that soundtrack and his wicked sense of humor added quite a few giggles as well. Sharon goes on to say, he's the coolest angel up there. And I wonder what he's kicking off the set with tonight. Got it? Get it? Good. Cheers, Sharon. Thank you. And I want to do one more here because it's running late, and I've got a couple. This one is from somebody we all know, Scott Turner, of course, one of the great members of the CFNY team, and just an all-around great fellow, by the way. He's living up Kitchener way these days. He sent me this, and I'm just going to read it exactly as he sent it. Streaming this from my mind to yours, says Scott Turner. I met and knew and shared life with Martin mostly through the 80s, the very early days of 102.1, a very special time at CFNY, the Spirit of Radio. Yes, it was, actually. It was a very special time for those of us who were there on the team and for everybody who was tuning in every day. What time? When we were, I got to tell you, I'm going to break away from Scott's note for a minute. I got to tell you that when we were doing it, when we were putting it together every day, 24/7, nonstop, 365 days of the year, we were really having fun. It didn't occur to any of us, I don't think, what it would be like 20-some-odd years later. And for that, I personally, along with, I'm sure, the rest of that great team, thank you. Carrying on with Scott Turner quickly. Many memories, but here's one that comes to mind the most. I knew Martin first and foremost through the extremely successful Video Roadshow, a fantastic promotional concert machine that was on the road to universities, colleges, and nightclubs throughout Ontario. At its peak, and these are true words, I can tell you. I should tell you how this all started before I go on with Scott's note. We were in the little yellow house with that radio station called CFNY, and the whole thing had gone into receivership because the owners had gotten into some legal problems, so the CRTC took the license away. And we were all sitting there in that little yellow house, And we didn't have any money to keep the radio station going. And if something broke down, we just scotch taped it back together and did the best we could to keep the sound going. And one day Ivor Hamilton walked over to me, and I wasn't in charge yet, but I was somebody had to do it, so I took the initiative, I guess. Ivor walked in and he said, I've got a great idea. You know, all the DJs needed some money because we had to live. We had to eat and buy food and stuff like that. And I said, great, Ivor, what's the idea? And he says, you remember back in the day they used to do like sock hops, and guys would go into high schools and play music, play DJ music. I said, yeah, I remember that very well. I was one of those guys. And he said, why don't we do that? We can make some money and at least eat for a while until somebody buys this radio station. And that was the beginning of what became known as the CFNY Video Roadshow. Scott Turner goes on to say, it was playing 3 to 5 nights a week, attended by thousands, and at one point took residence at the Kingswood Music Theater, where this traveling concert event, just the roadshow, no bands, just the roadshow and the music and the personalities. 15,000 people showed up that one night. It was a pretty big thrill. Scott Turner's favorite memory of Martin Streek is this. Martin, along with Ivor Hamilton, orchestrated and championed the CFNY Roadshow, a roving music messenger for those, of whom there were many, connected to music beyond the everyday. This was a culture within itself. I will tell you also, the roadshow was getting really big. We used to do it out of a van, and it was getting really big. And we had to buy, it was a 5 or a 10-ton truck. It was a huge, monstrous thing, but to drive it, you had to have like a special truck driver's license. Martin, I don't even think he had his regular license, stepped up and said, I'll drive it. But Martin, you don't have a license. Martin said, I'll get one. And I said, yeah, but the truck's arriving in a few weeks, and we've got all these gigs booked for high schools and everything. He said, don't worry about it. He smiled that Martin smile, left my office. And in time for us to do the first show from our big, massive truck, Martin arrived with license in hand. And he became the head driver of that big old truck that hauled the roadshow around. Scott Turner says, on a more personal level, I had so many good times and simple, pure fun with Martin that I can't begin to explain. An incredible spirit and energy, and fun, and a funny guy. Never, never, ever down, ever. Always, always fun to be around. He was one of those guys you just love to see and hang with, always. Scott Turner says, good night, dear Martin Streek. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. And in peace, my friends.
Civilization. empire. Said prayers and spoken all faiths.
Freedom.
To restore calm.
Voices.
Comfortable majority.
Ancient legend. The destiny of
Sign relief.
Savior.
You're listening to the world's warning.
The Lord Almighty. Whose Jesus is Lord.
Freedom. Freedom. Freedom.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And to feel the way that every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world.
We're Progressive FM. You can't call us mainstream. The only real radio versus a big machine. Those little whispers start to shake the floor, and the noise can be heard from the corporate doors. Excuse me for mentioning,
But there's people here. And people out there with people ears. I'm looking for a record and talking on the phone. And I ain't your average radio clone.
I'm an FM jock and I play 'em as I see. There ain't no strings pulling on me.
And why is my station? We're the only one. We don't make much money, but we sure have fun. We won't play a record, just the 'cause it's a hit. But we love new wave and those punk girls' tits.
Stuff the surveys and computerized sweeps, shove the Billboard charts in the backseat.
David Marsden and you on 94.9 The Rock.
Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me.
I looked into my soul, and what did I see? Coming for to carry me home. I felt the spirit rising in me, coming for to carry me home. Sing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Sing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. I'm on my way now, and so are you, coming for to carry me home. Till all the people, they're coming home too, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home.
Crazy skies are wild above me now. Winter howling at my face, and everything I held so dear disappeared without a trace. Oh, all the times I tasted love, never knew quite what I had. Little darling, if you hear me now, never needed you so bad. Spinning round inside my head. Sail away with me, honey. I put my heart in your hand. Sail away with me, honey, now, now, now. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now, now, now. I've been talking drunken gibberish, falling in and out of bars, trying to get some explanation here by the way some people are. How did it ever come so far? Sail away with me, honey. Put my heart in your hand. Sail away with me, honey. Now, now. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now, now, now. Sail away with me, honey. I put my heart in your hand. Sail away with me, honey, now, now. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now, now, now. Sail away with me, honey. I put my heart in your hand. You break me up if you pull me down. Whoa, sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now, now, now.
David Marsden and you together on this night of Martin Streek. And we're coming up to the backside of this event. I did want to tell you, I got literally, I don't know, it's the number of emails and the number of things that have come in are just, I just can't possibly get them all on the radio tonight. Gosh, I wish I could. I just really want to tell you that I am going to print all of these all of the emails that came in on the various my various addresses, and I'm going to have them all printed. And on Saturday of this week, I will be joining some other close friends of Martin's, including his family, his brother, his mum Grace, who he loves so much, and his brothers Robbie and Lance. I will take these along with me, if you don't mind. If you mind, send me a note and tell me. And then I'll poke you in the nose. I've had an incredible 4 days since all of this began. And as I was putting things together for tonight, all kinds of memories, all kinds of thoughts, all kinds of things kept spinning through my brain. I was finding it very difficult. And I've got to tell you, I started the show off tonight by saying that it was going to be a very hard thing for me to do. You, with your energy and your feedback, have allowed me to do the show without the fear that I did have when I started. I wasn't sure I could get through. Thank you for letting me and helping me get through. I appreciate that very much. I want to say hi to Michelle Cote. Michelle worked with Martin at that radio station. She said that he was her favorite person there. This was when it was on Yonge Street, there on the studio on Yonge Street. And I worked at the street-level studio when I first started, and there was one evening that a friend came to visit him. She brought him a picnic dinner of swordfish, gourmet salads, and Italian bread with oil and vinegar. Martin set me up with them at the table and insisted that I be part of the meal. I was treated as an equal from day one and never forgot that. Even after I left, he always remembered me and asked about things and how was it going. That sums up Martin Streek. But one other thing sums him up too, and this has repeated itself over and over and over and over through emails and people talking to me. Today I came into the station and one of Martin's high school buddies who worked here, Pete Walker, started to tell me a story. And the story that he told led to the very thing that so many others have said. You could be a friend of Martin Streek's, and you may not see him for a year. You may not see him for 5 years. You may not see him for 10. I remember when we were all at the Andy Pool Hall, John Burns was there, and he and Marty were having a wonderful time. And he came over afterwards, and he said the same thing to me. And I have heard this repeated over and over and over. It didn't matter how long you'd been away from Martin's eyes. When you bumped into him again, within seconds, it was as though no time had passed. That was the magic of Martin Streek. I'm David Marsden. Thank you so much for being part of this. And please tell your friends about a guy who was a friend and a colleague. His name was Martin Streek. Stay curious, and good night.
Kisses or
Locked and cranked.